And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5 down low.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Embiid inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And here's Maxey after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Back to Harris, goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now, here's Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Doncic. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Covington. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Doncic against Beverly. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Doncic. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, jacks up a 3. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3, the revenge triple.
The pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Green. Nothing on the board. Powell with a screen on Beverly. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's stolen by Harris. Over in the corner, Beverly. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Maxey kicks to Covington. Back to Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. With the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best. Attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Jones with the screen on Beverly. Doncic passes to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. They now take the lead. He's got 7.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Tobias Harris. 9 points for Joel Embiid. Doncic feeling it out. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's
some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Timeout for the Sixers.
Timeout.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot. Embiid wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Harris a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Misses the 3. The 76ers lead it. Now Maxey. He's got 10. There's the dish to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardaway's checked in. Hardaway is screen on Beverly. Irving drives in. And that one, good.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s. As part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work. Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Irving against Beverly. Irving looking for an opening. High, arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got his second bucket.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Hardaway against Oubre. From outside the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jones sets the pick for Irving. Here he goes. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure. And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
And Irving launches it from deep. Again, Irving missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 8 points.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Embiid with the screen on Green. Oubre passes to Embiid. Embiid on the attack, and the shot goes down. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3, and Jones slams it in.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Philadelphia has gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Oubre passes to Embiid. From the baseline. Again, Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
They've got Batum. Tyrese Maxey out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Bamba, and it's Martin in at the the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey against Green. Maxey attacking.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Irving against Beverley. Williams sets a screen for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists now in the game. Hardaway is screen on Beverley. Irving drives in. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Outside for Martin. Pass to Bamba. Maxey in the corner. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Martin with the screen for Maxey. Martin against Green. Martin goes in and finished off by Martin.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Irving kicks to Hardaway. Irving a screen on Maxey. Pass to Powell. Fires for three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 13.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And the Mavericks call time here. Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre comes in for Maxey. Mavericks trail by 15. There's the pass to Jones. Doncic against Beverly. That's slammed in by Jones.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Covington a screen on Green. And a two-break off the drive. Luka taking it in. Count that bucket.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Martin dishes to Covington. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From downtown, not going to go that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway a screen on Maxey. Doncic with it, picked up by Harris. Philadelphia leading by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Maxey. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shots can... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maxey kicks to Beverly. Covington a screen on Green. Outside Covington. Feeds to Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid!
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. That's now 32 points for Joel Embiid.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And he comes up with the deuce. 19 points for Kyrie Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Great D that time from Powell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside, Irving, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Beverly. 4 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. That puts them in the lead. Doncic has got 35.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Harris outside. So off the run, drops in the tray. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for him. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. To the middle. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 23 points for Kyrie Irving.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Great touch from three from Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Putting a screen on Beverly. Here's Doncic. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Maxey against Green. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Doncic against Beverly. Doncic right side. And a wide open look for Irving. Nails the triple.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Let's go. Why we are the best man in the NBA. I think it's time for all.
For three, Harris. Bullseye! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Yes!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now the court is your high squad. Get loud and let it
And on the way from Irving. Go!
Positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Nance in at center. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep. Gets the three ball to go.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Doncic against Jones. Pass to Powell. Puts up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Shot is good by Nance.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Shot clock at 2. Doncic, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Doncic passes to Jones, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
McCollum with it. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum to stop the run. And again, New Orleans, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Irving. There's the three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Three-pointer. That's C.J. McCollum, good for 3.
Well, that's a go-to for C.J. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McCollum against Green. Jacks up a 3. And Williamson throws it down.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Jones grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Another circus shot in the career of Kyrie. Sometimes it looks like he's just playing horse out there.
Williamson with a screen on Green. Green against McCollum. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. McCollum, the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And the Mavericks call time here. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. Outside, Williams. Back to Doncic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from
It's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk. They're looking more at the long-term big picture of their players. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Hardaway. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Irving looking around. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Rejected by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas that helps him erase the shot?
Daniels, that one's true.
Beautiful timing, execution, great move to the rack.
Outside Irving. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Basket's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Powell. And here's Irving. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. On the take. Alvarado with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Jones, the pass to Daniels. A minute 15 left in the second period. Ingram against Powell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jones with the ball. And a take. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, got to take it.
Fires for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
Irving attacking, up to Powell, launches it. There's the triple, drops in the three. Powell's got 8.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
New Orleans calls timeout. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They set a pick. Here's Daniels. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 14 foul. And here are the Mavericks now. Irving, the pass to Hardaway, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo, Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
Alvarado outside. The three from Valanciunas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. And then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Valanciunas has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to breach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Powell outside. Jones against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Luka! Get off me!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Here's McCollum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He makes the first.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Doncic passes to Jones, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
There's McCollum with the 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Ingram from the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Ingram. Ingram with a screen on Green. Back to Ingram. Green with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the screen. Doncic on the take. Lively shot is off. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. There's McCollum with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
Second free throw, no good. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And he nails the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Lively. Hardaway against Jones. They set the screen from the arc. 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jones comes in for Williams. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in for... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their... coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
previous play is under review.
Not this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses.
Give it up one more time.
He hits the second from the line. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's McCollum. 18 points for him. He launched that one from way outside. McCollum's got 21.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And a deep three from McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the...
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Doncic passes to Green. Doncic with it. And Ingram with the block.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
McCollum looks around. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New Orleans calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. For three, McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Valanciunas against Doncic. Jones, the pass to Powell. Here's Irving. Powell sets a screen. Shot clock at 6, and they doubled up Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ingram with a screen on Green. To the inside. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
And this is why you just don't want Ingram to establish that kind of deep position on the interior.
Outside Jones. Pass to Irving. With the teardrop. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Alvarado, the pass to McCollum. Down low. Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. McCollum against Green. Here's Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's McCollum with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And from the moment he stepped into the lead, Luka's been a big-time player.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And the shot goes down. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
It's Powell on the wing. From downtown, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. There's McCollum with the three.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And so it's Dallas with it, leading by 5. Doncic passes to Irving. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
For 3, McCollum. He's off on that one.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Powell, a screen on Jones. Powell outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones with a screen on Jones. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of
Talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
McCollum outside. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Down low. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. It's Allen on the wing. And another three for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Knocks it loose. Alvarado with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. That's now 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Garland with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Allen, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Allen, a screen on McCollum. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Now McCollum, he's got 10. Inside, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Garland with it. He's defended by Alvarado. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
So, Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And that one is good.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep. Jones dishes to Ingram. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. 47 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell against Jones. Shot from 16, and again it's Cleveland.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
McCollum outside to the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With 1 on the clock.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Valanciunas, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, Garland, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He dishes it to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Out to Ingram. Feeds it to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. A 3 from McCollum. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's Garland for 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. And Porter subbed in for Garland. McCollum against LeVert. Valanciunas with a screen on LeVert. LeVert against McCollum. Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Okoro kicks to Porter. Screen by Niang. For 3. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here's LeVert. They trail by 3. Niang passes to LeVert. Back Back to Niang. Lock at 6. Right side, Porter. Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones is checked in for New Orleans. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Porter. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson outside. Driving in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's LeVert. Guarded closer. Mitchell finds Niang. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Here's Williams. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Niang. Mobley, a screen on Williamson. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Niang.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Williamson. Nance with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Nance has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
It's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Niang out there with Allen. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell. And it's LeVert into the 2-guard spot. Nance, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Daniels with it. He has yet to score. Stolen by LeVert. Now, here's Strus. Not a lot of room. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Strus, a screen on Williamson. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. Cleveland also making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for George Nia. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And you can hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Daniels. Allen with the screen for Garland. Takes the three. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Back to McCollum. For the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Put him a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills and on that rim.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Cans it from downtown. McCollum's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
LeVert the pass to Garland. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 11 points.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
McCollum outside. Oh, good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. 1:12 left in the third quarter. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Porter's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. McCollum outside, inside, stolen by Thompson. McCollum against Mitchell. Passes it to Niang. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's McCollum with the drive. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
That's true. Tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. No stopping him there. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play is under review.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
Darius Garland.
speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Levert, still without a basket. Here's Niang. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Daniels out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Ingram in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The wide open look here for Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. New Orleans gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Allen with the screen for Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pulls up from the corner, and there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Okoro.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
The pass to Daniels. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Some changes for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Hawkins. Herbert Jones comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans trail by 7. McCollum outside. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 22.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Now here's McCollum. They get it back. From past the arc. Good good on the triple. McCollum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, easy call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for McCollum. His three-pointers off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. McCollum with the ball, guarded now by Okoro. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Garland attacking. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
A three from McCollum gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Now here's McCollum. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's McCollum on the wing. There's the three. Launches from deep. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum, no good. Now, here's Mitchell.
row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And so it's Cleveland with it. The Bulls making their last shot. And the shot goes.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Garland for three. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5 points.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. He shoots it. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Mobley outside. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
The three from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Back to Ball. Looking to end the run. And Ball throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Cleveland. And that one, good.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Left side, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Spins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Give lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure.
Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so Ball nails both of them. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Bulls also making a change. White's checked in. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Second chance effort. The three. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Allen, left side. Pass to Okoro. Levert, a screen on Levine. Okoro passes to Levert. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Count it.
How about Harris Levert's confidence in the face of defenders to go ahead and power through? Nice.
To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The 3 from Mitchell, and he buries his first look.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Here's Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Outside White. The ball's knocked loose. Levine, that one's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
George Niang out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Caris LeVert. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Timeout called. The Bulls. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 14 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Mitchell against Caruso. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Fires from the wing. Mitchell finds Allen. It's stolen by Drummond. On the wing, Caruso. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. White, the pass to Williams. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Here's White, driving to the basket. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And When the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside for LeVert. Let's go with a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's a star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in. 1:49 left in the first half. LeVert outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karis.
And Paul throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Williams. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karis LeVert. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Williams drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Porter. Tries the spin move. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Niang up top. Williams defending. Niang, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass the ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he sinks the second.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Porter looks it over. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. White. Pass to Vucevic. Thompson with the block.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And he knocks down the first one. And Strus drops them both. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. It's oh, what a move! DeRozan, unbelievable!
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Cavaliers leading. On the court for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Ball passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. He takes it in, and Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Garland against Ball, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Garland looking around. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers.
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And the Bulls also making a change. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Mobley passes to Garland. The deep three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And Paul with the basket. The assist from Drummond. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Paul against Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Ball against Mitchell. And it's Ball off the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
DeRozan outside. 1:02 left to play in the third. The take from DeRozan, and they converted last on attempt number 3. DeRozan's got 12 now in this quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the third. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
The three from DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Chalk up two there.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's White. There's the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Porter Jr. in for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. On the wing, Porter. Driving in. And the bucket is good. Porter's got 5. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Niang. Big jam by DeMar.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Vucevic, a screen on Levert. 1 second left, and Vucevic slams it in.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
What a performance for DeMar. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Cleveland calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Chicago making some changes. Levine comes in for Craig. And it's Caruso in for White. Mobley, a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Ball finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Mobley outside with the drive, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell against ball. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Mobley, a screen on ball. And the shot is good by Garland.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Allen with a screen on ball. Garland against ball. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Mitchell against ball. And there's the drive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Garris LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for ball. Williams from long range.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3 on the clock. Here's White. Blocked again! Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 ball. They get it again. Pass to Okoro. From deep, Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Caruso outside. To the middle. Shakes him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball passes to Levine. Levine down the lane. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley passes to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Levine with a steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 3. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Laces one from 3.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Here's ball. Money.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Mitchell.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Harris a screen on Caruso. Maxey kicks to Harris. Fires the 3. They get it again. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Covington a screen on Caruso. Maxey attacking. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Levine's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harris outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Maxey. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the 76ers.
Maxey hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here's Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And stolen by Harris. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Embiid drives in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Vucevic finds Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Passes it to Embiid. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The drive-by ball. Count it. Ball's got 6.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Here's Maxey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Maxey against Ball. And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive-by Ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Vucevic with the bucket.
I mean, what a move. You don't expect a guy like Vucevic to pull that one on you.
Here's Maxey. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Harris. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Batum. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Oubre in at the two-guard position.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide-open man. What a pass.
Oubre passes to Batum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
White goes in. Yep, it counts.
Agile drive from Kobe White, able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
Oubre outside. Now the pass to Bamba. Back to Oubre. Batum, a screen on Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Caruso. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Harris looking it over. Bamba, a screen on White. And it's Harris off the drive. And slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them. I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre outside. Kicks to Beverley. Oubre against Caruso. Oubre passes to Beverley. Back to Oubre. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ball's checked in for Chicago. Here's Harris driving inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Bulls trail by 8. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Drummond dishes to Williams. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
That's good from Harris. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's dependent if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
And the basket by Harris.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. And Philadelphia calls time here. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Maxey looking it over. Outside for Martin. Five on the clock. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 5.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Three-pointer. The drive-by ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
At the top of the key, Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now, here's Vucevic. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Outside, White. Vucevic, the pass to White. Moves back up. Driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And the 76ers call time here. Here's White. Williams is out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the 1 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And White slams it in.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
Harris a screen. Oubre finds Harris. Outside Covington. Back to Harris. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night.
Williams has a screen for White. From the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Harris against White. Back to Embiid. Embiid goes in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Oubre, and it's in there. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Here is a screen on Caruso. And it's Oubre, the drive, and finished off by Oubre.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Williams hits for two, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Oubre against White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 12.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
Outside, Covington. Pass to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Kobe White.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
That's good from Ball. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Williams. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ball against Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Harris off the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 18.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game. Something Harris relies on.
Ball against Oubre. And DeRozan kicks the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Turning up the intensity. Ball isn't afraid to clash with the defense inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he makes the first. Bamba is checked in for Philadelphia. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here is a screen on Caruso. Oubre can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And Levine, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls U16 team.
Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Levine, and it's White in for Ball. Morris is checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Oubre. Maxey against Caruso. 76ers moving the ball around. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Free throw good, Maxey. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for White. There's the triple. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Maxey hits them both. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Number 21, Joel Embiid. Chicago timeout call. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to White. Vucevic a screen on Martin. White. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid with a screen on Ball. Maxey passes to Embiid. That three off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
Maxey kicks to Morris. Count it. Morris has got his first points in this one.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
White wide open. He fires. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alton. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the 76ers. Patrick Beverley out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Harris. And it's Covington in at the 4 slot. It's White on the wing. Here's Ball. There's the drive. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Embiid dishes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside White. We're just over a minute into this final quarter. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
Previous plays
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Alex Caruso was checked in for Kobe White. Covington setting the pick for Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Going inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Speed creates havoc. Caruso causes all kinds of problems for defenders.
Good on the second free throw. Maxey with it. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And Embiid with the block. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Covington. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And finished off by DeRozan.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Maxey passes to Covington. The 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Covington. Maxey's got 25 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. And they double up Maxey. Passes it to Beverly. Back to Maxey. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
And it's Vucevic missing. They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
On the way, Harris. Back to Embiid. Harris outside. With the shot. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Offensive rebound. Out to DeRozan. And they get it. And Embiid with the block.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Tyrese Maxey.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Maxey with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Maxey against Caruso. Embiid, no good. Fast break, Chicago. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Now, here's Maxey.
You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team do some rough stretches throughout the year.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Wow, it's good.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
Maxey passes to Harris. Embiid a screen on Doncic. Harris drives in, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Jones, covered by Covington. Powell passes to Irving. Here's Doncic. Powell in the post. Embiid covers. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Powell, a screen on Embiid. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. Maxey, that's good.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Doncic into the lane. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Maxey passes to Harris. It's stolen by Green. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 8.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Covington, a screen on Green. And Maxey, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Embiid, following the score by Dallas. That one goes in.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Jones with a screen on Beverley. Doncic passes to Jones. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Covington. No points so far. Here's Embiid. He gets it in there.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
Jones with a screen on Beverley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Powell, a screen on Beverly. From deep, here's Doncic. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Harris against Green. Back to Harris. Three-pointer Embiid.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. Other guys, without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
The Sixers trailing. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavs.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here is Irving. He's scoreless. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Oubre into the lane. Pass to Beverly. Embiid with it. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Embiid for 3. And the 76ers another 3. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Oubre against Green. And here's Harris outside. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Responding with the 3. Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Irving, the pass to Jones. On the wing, Green. Outside Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Green against Oubre. Here's Embiid. Here he goes. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oubre passes to Harris. Batum with a screen on Hardaway. Batum outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The 76ers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And they doubled up Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Oubre against Green. Puts the move on. And Oubre with the lay-in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Covington comes in for Batum. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Oubre.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Maxey, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Doncic with the bucket.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Taking a look at the 76ers. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Harris misses. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Bamba covering. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BA. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Bamba, a screen on Williams to the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey finds Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Maxey against Green. Pass to Harris. From outside the arc. On target from range. Harris has got 11 points.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Maxey passes to Bamba. Oh, sweet move. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And here's Doncic outside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Williams has got his first 2 points. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey from behind the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Doncic finds Hardaway. Here's Lively, covered by Bamba. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Harris down low, working on Green. Here's Bamba. The kick out to Maxey. Goes back up. Doncic grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Martin comes in for Harris. And it's Oubre in for Maxey. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Green. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for the 76ers.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Embiid, a screen on Green, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jones' shot is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Oubre with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Green against Martin. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Oubre into the lane. Now pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Philadelphia calls timeout. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks trailing. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Harris. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Beverly's checked in.
76ers substitution. Number 22.
Doncic against Beverly. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Embiid finds Maxey, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Covington, a screen on Green. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Jones with a screen on Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Jones. Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beverly. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 26 points.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Pass to Embiid. Powell pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
And Maxey, here we go. Jones with the block. It's a one-on-one situation to take the lead. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
No let-up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low, Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress.
Three-pointer Embiid. showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Irving, screen on Beverly. Doncic against Beverly. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey against Doncic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Harris finds Embiid. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic, a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And the 76ers another 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Beverly against Irving. Doncic, a screen on Beverly. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Powell. And connects from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Harris a screen. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
It's good.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Covington, a screen on Irving. This one for 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight. Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're behind by 5. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so it's Dallas with it. And so...
Really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5 roaming the paint. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's McCollum. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
And just so good off the bounce. CJ McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness. Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Knocked loose. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Nance outside. Back to McCollum. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Back to McCollum. Six on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Williamson in the post. Headed by Green. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Another shot. It's McCollum with the drive. And the layup is up and in. McCollum's got 5.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes to Powell. To stop the run. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic against Jones. Doncic, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. Williamson is screen on Green. McCollum passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Powell. Still scoreless. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. New Orleans leading by 8. Left side, Nance. And it's Alvarado in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Powell. And again, unable to change momentum here. For 3, Nance trains the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And so it's New Orleans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jose Alvarado is out there with Williamson. And it's Nance in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Alvarado. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Alvarado's got 6 points.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Pass to Nance. Williamson is screen on Jones. Nance dishes to Williamson. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Powell, the pass to Irving. Into the lane. It doesn't go for him. Nance with some nice D. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Hardaway dishes to Irving, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And the pass to Powell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some
At the line for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell.
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Williamson. And Dallas also making a switch. Williams is checked in, and he sinks the second. Pelicans leading by 15. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests. He wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Powell finds Williams. Williams sends a screen for Irving. And Williams, here we go, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
New Orleans gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. There's a screen. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break, nailed from three-point land. Hardaway's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
These teams are dueling, and Brandon Ingram answers back with a triple of his own.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Here's Doncic. Here's Jones. Hardaway from outside. Pelicans pull it in. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Here is Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Lobs it up there for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Green, the pass to Jones. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
New Orleans leading by 14. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Ingram attacking. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Derek Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Doncic dishes to Jones. They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Hardaway. Nice move, and that one's good. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Out to Hardaway. Bucket is good, and that's 11 points for Tim Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there, very decisive to get in there on that move.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. It's deflected. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Daniels. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Fires from deep. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ingram outside. To the left wing. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. On the Mavericks with some changes. High foul comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Williams in for Derek Jones. And now we've got the intentional foul. New Orleans making some changes here. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And the Mavericks call time here. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Pelicans leading by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. The offensive rebound, Williamson from down in the low post. It goes. Williamson's got 10 points.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
Powell, no one around him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Green against McCollum. Williamson is screen on Green. And a wide open look for McCollum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 13 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. New Orleans leading by 15. And here's McCollum. He's got 13. The tray. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Irving finds Williams. Hardaway from outside, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
New Orleans has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. McCollum with the screen on Irving. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18 point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Hands out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Alvarado in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 19 points.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
To the paint, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's McCollum. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Now here's McCollum. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
The drive by Doncic. Powell dishes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Jones with the screen on Green. Inside. And then Jones with the jam.
We just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic bullies the D inside.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
A 3 from McCollum falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
McCollum against Green. puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
McCollum against Green. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Feeds to Nance. It's stolen by Green.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Back to Jones. McCollum with a screen on Irving. Jones kicks to McCollum. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Doncic looking it over. The three. Nance gets the rebound. Now McCollum.
impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. The drive by Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Over Jones. Jones with the block. Outside Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Gets another look. Drained it for 2 points.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Allen. The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans.
Number 15, Jose Alvarado.
Left side Garland. Cashes in the 12-footer.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by New Orleans. Back to Garland. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here they come. From deep, Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Spins. Mitchell against Jones. Allen, pass to Okoro. Allen a screen. Now here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. No good that time. Nice D from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Jones. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
McCollum, pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside Garland. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 7.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Now here's McCollum. Still without a bucket. Hits a three-pointer.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Niang, left side. Mobley outside. Pass to Porter. LeVert outside. Niang a screen. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up by 4. And back to... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Isaac Okoro is out there with George Niang. Then it's Thompson, then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Porter against McCollum. Thompson, a screen on McCollum. Ooh, poked away. Now the Pelicans in transition. And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley outside. Out to Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Allen. And he comes up with a bucket. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
McCollum outside. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Jones finds Valanciunas. McCollum with it. 6 points for him. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Alvarado. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for LeVert.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Inside. Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Is rebounded by Okoro. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the Pelicans call time here. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And LeVert subbed in for Garland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum. Driving inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Strus with a screen on Jones. Strus the pass to Mitchell, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Picked by Williamson. Daniels misses. Outside Strus. Pass to Niang. On the wing, Thompson takes the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Nice D from Nance.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Williamson. Alvarado outside. And he drives in. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen outside.
New Orleans foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Pelican substitution. Number 14.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They get it again. LeVert outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jones has checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Garland from deep. Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. Softly drops in the floater. Alvarado's got 8.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Garland. Yep, that one's good. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Alvarado, the pass to Nance. Over Allen. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 4. Down low. With the clock winding down, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Garland for 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
On defense, the Pelicans. Outside Strus. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3, McCollum drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
New Orleans calls timeout. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
From deep, Mitchell.
Can he
count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pelicans ahead, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Out to Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. LeVert goes against McCollum. Allen can't get it to go. Well, New Orleans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Mobley against McCollum. The 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the inside, Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's McCollum. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
McCollum looks around. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. That one is off. Oh, nice D from McCollum. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pelicans.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
To the paint. Pass to Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Ingram, covered by Mobley. McCollum with a screen on Mobley. McCollum outside. Pass to Alvarado. McCollum with a screen on Mitchell. Back to McCollum. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
And using incredible balance and coordination to outduel his opponent, McCollum is no stranger to contested shots.
And so New Orleans
each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers, and their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
First team foul.
Garland against Caruso. There's the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture. Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valued.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. Spins. Puts it up from 12. Kicks it out to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Allen's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Mobley with the block. Allen, a screen on Caruso. A kick out to Mobley. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 now.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Mobley. Money from the wing. He has 5.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Here's Ball. And that one hits back iron. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Garland. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Garland. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and he banks in the layup.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
Outside, Ball. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Cavaliers with some changes. Ball against Porter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. And Ball with the block.
And Ball
using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
The drive-by ball, and it goes down 2 points. Ball's got 6. That's tipped. Cleveland leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter a screen on Caruso. Passes it to Porter. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got LeVert. Thompson is up there with George Niang. Then it's Porter. And it's Cruz in at the small forward spot. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Whitey's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Porter kicks to Niang. Thompson a screen on Williams. Niang. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 5. At the elbow, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that one's good by Porter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's White driving inside. Vucevic, a shot off that time. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in for Levine. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The drive by Garland. Tries the spin move. The high post shot. Mobley kicks to Garland. And he recovers it. Mitchell outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2020? Oh!
My goodness. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
White inside, covered by Mitchell. Here's Caruso. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. DeRozan for 3. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. And Cleveland also making a change. Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Allen. Buries it down low.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Ball dishes to Williams. And it's Ball penetrating. Count that one. Ball's got 8 points. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And stolen by Williams. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Goes up and finished off by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mitchell right side. It's LeVert with the drive. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 7. Ball kicks to Drummond. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Mitchell. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Drummond with the drive. And Drummond throws it down.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck, getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
Porter looking it over.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Some changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. Bulls trail by 7. Now off the inbound and finished off by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Outside Porter. LeVert in the corner. Here's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside DeRozan. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. 2 shots. He doesn't get the second one. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen finds Mobley. And here is Mitchell. Over Craig. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Cleveland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Spins. Beyond the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from White. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
First team foul.
Bulls on D, trailing by 10. And stolen by White. Last break, here comes Chicago. That shot is off. Good D by Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Vucevic defending. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And White with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. White over in the corner, Caruso. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Up top, Garland. Defended by Caruso. Here's Niang. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Thompson misses. Bulls trail by 9. There's Levine, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Pass to Niang. The three ball, and the three ball is good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Chicago calls timeout. So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. Terry comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Porter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Vucevic. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Niang. 1:37 left in the third. Thompson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Stolen by Levine. To the middle. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, how about the anticipation by Levine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
Out to Thompson. Niang with the ball. Gets a nice look. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he gets it back. Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
Thompson outside. LeVert in the corner. Outside Porter. Okoro setting the pick for Porter. 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Porter. Back to Niang. Tries the spin move. Over ball. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And as we end the third, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Now, here's Okoro. DeRozan defending.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Williams for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley a screen on Terry. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Terry. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Timeout called. Cleveland. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Mitchell outside. Driving in. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Mobley. The shot from the low post is good.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Here's White. Tries to the hoop. And White slams it in.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
So many ways Darius Garland could score. That floater game is on point.
And DeRozan. Here we go.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Mobley a screen on Caruso. Garland with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 minutes.
Kicks to Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from White.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Mobley kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, DeRozan. Driving to the basket. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Garland. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And certain guys have that big shot attitude. We're getting to know White, and he is starting to make that impression.
Garland against Caruso. In the corner, it's Mobley. Clock at 6. The wide open look here for Garland. Connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
White, wide open. He fires. Can't nail the jumper. So he
teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Certainly a spot on the floor. DeRozan has improved. That ought to give him some confidence.
Maxey passes to Embiid with the drive. And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's DeRozan. Down low. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. This is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The kick out to Maxey. Embiid passes to Harris. From behind the arc. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
LaVine, that one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. LaVine's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Covington, a screen on Caruso.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Caruso outside. Ball against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. And he buries his first look.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. On the break. Now Caruso. Maxey covering. DeRozan against Covington. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso. And his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
It's good.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Knocked away and stolen by Caruso. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Caruso. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
DeRozan into the lane. Count it. Good. DeRozan's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And another 3 from DeRozan.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Covington, a screen on Ball. Pass to Covington. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass. Right now, DeMar is in the zone, commanding the ball every time down the floor.
Picked by Covington. Maxey passes to Covington. Nice move. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Maxey against Caruso. Yep, count it.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Maxey, that's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's DeRozan. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 8, we've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Philadelphia. The shot by Drummond, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now here's Oubre. Deflected by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Harris. After the basket by Chicago. Drummond grabs the miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And you have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Oubre finds Embiid. The 3, here's Harris. Fires in the triple. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball surveys the floor. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
Pass to Harris. Fires for 3. Harris on the wing. Morris for 3. Offensive board. Back to Harris. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you've got to give it to Harris, able to make subtle adjustments under defensive pressure.
And the basket by DeRozan. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever. This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Williams against Morris. Levine passes to Williams. White finds ball. Just 5 on the clock, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Harris on the wing. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
2 minutes.
Pass to White.
First half. 2 minutes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Tenacious inside play from Kobe. Gets the shot off and a trip to the line.
And he can't get the first one. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oubre with it. Now guarded by White. The 3, here's Harris. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And he nails the third. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's White. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Now here's Harris. He's got 10. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harris. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is where Tobias has really improved. Keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And the dunk by Levine.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Chicago. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by White. Harris misses.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Levine. Levine converts despite the D.
Takes more than that contact to stop Zach Levine. He can outwork you.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris, and it's Maxey in for Oubre. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Takes the 3, and it's Maxey missing. For Chicago, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by White. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. The 76ers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Martin outside. And down it goes. jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
It's Levine with a... Oh, my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Maxey with it, guarded by Vucevic. Out to Beverly. The three is up. Counted from distance. Hey, Beverly's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. A 12-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Bull substitution. Number 2.
Caruso against Maxey. Jams it in off a great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Bamba, a screen on Caruso. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. Pass to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's the drive. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Williams. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Martin a screen. Morris finds Martin. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some changes for Chicago. Craig comes in for Williams. And DeRozan is subbed in for Zach LaVine. Chicago has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Bamba. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia, you've welcome to the court your Sixers, ENT.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Bulls also making a change. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Melton against Ball. Covington, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Covington. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Robert doesn't hold back. He does whatever it takes to get his shot off.
Pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. And Drummond with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
The kick out to Ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Bulls call time here. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Craig, and it's White in for Ball. Here's Drummond off the inbound. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
He was all alone on that one. Oubre's got 5.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Desumu comes in for Caruso. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's White, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Harris on the wing for 3, and the 76ers another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
High arcing shot, and Levine gets it to go on the assist from Drummond. 17 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Robert Covington, Kelly Oubre out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beverly, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 20.
The silky smooth jumper of DeRozan. I could watch DeMar shoot all day.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Always up for a challenge. Vucevic trading threes.
Maxey surveys. Now here's Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to DeRozan from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Second
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a three. Levine against Beverly. Levine can't hit. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 13. Over to the left wing. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And it's Ball off the drive. Good on the shot.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
The 76ers running out of time. Maxey finds Harris. To the middle. And Harris throws it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
19-footer. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
One of the few guys who will force you to lock down the mid-range. DeRozan loves this shot.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Maxey passes to Harris. And the 76ers another three.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to Vucevic. Maxey against Ball. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Right back at you. Zach Levine with the immediate response to the three at the other end.
Oh, got that one up quick. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Embiid with the block. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Vucevic finds Levine. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. The three, here's Harris. And it's Chicago with the board. At one point, they led by 16. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Vucevic's shot is off. Harris against Ball. Launches it from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
That was huge. You need a bucket? Who do you go to? A guy with a lot of skills and heart, Tobias Harris.
And here's Levine.
that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic against Beverly. Here's Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jones has got his second best of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Covington with the bucket.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they've found a way to keep winning.
Embiid finds Covington. Covington a screen on Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls.
This guy is a flat-out pure scorer. Tyrese Maxey. Major game.
For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey looking it over. Covington a screen on Green. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bamba's checked in.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
The pass to Harris. There's the triple, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent 3-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the drive. Back to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, when he's in rhythm, he's a threat to score from here. Gotta D-up Powell from the mid-range.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Harris kicks to Bamba. Back to Harris. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Harris a screen on Green. Pass to Harris. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. From past the arc. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here's Harris from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Harris has got 6 points.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Covington with the steal. Left side, Maxey. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. 2 on the clock. The layup off target. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's raised his 3-point total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The 76ers trail by 8. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Joel Embiid. What's the news, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Green. Back to Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid!
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Irving against Beverly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are a few that are in his class in that regard.
Oubre can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Morris with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 9 points.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Passes it to Morris. Kicks it to Embiid. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
The 76ers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Oubre finds Harris. And here's Embiid, guarded by Powell. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And you could just see the foot speed was an issue for the defender there as he just sails in for the layup.
Morris, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's Powell on the wing. He kicks it to Hardaway. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Morris with a screen on Green. Morris outside. From downtown. Tries again. Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to Powell. Irving against Beverly. Back to Powell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's Maxey. Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Harris. And it's Morris in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Green. There's the 3. Powell pulls it in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on defense. Irving kicks to Powell.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Maxey against Green. The pass to Harris. Morris with a screen on Hardaway. Harris passes to Morris. Hits the jumper in space. Morris has got it back down to single digits for the 76ers.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the touch by Powell.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
Morris with a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Morris. Maxey kicks to Morris. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Yeah, you know, Harris is an active player. I mean, he's smooth and he's skilled, but he's also a guy that's got some grit and grind to him as well and gets in there and keeps possessions alive.
And the Mavericks call time here. On the Mavericks with some changes, Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's Maxey. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 11 points.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, Jones. Pass to Kleber. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
The 76ers trail by 10. Harris a screen on Green. Maxey with it. Hardaway picks him up. Harris dishes to Embiid. And Jones pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Maxey against Green. Passes it to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Dallas calls timeout.
Timeout charge to Dallas. Philadelphia looks onto the court here, Sixers ENT.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Oubre subbed in for Maxey. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Irving subbed in for Doncic.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Martin with a screen on Green. Oubre finds Martin. Hardaway against Oubre. This one for 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Left side, Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. They set the pick to the inside. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oubre, no one around him. Another miss by Philadelphia. Irving for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Irving's got 20 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
That little back and forth from long range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And here's Harris from the arc. Green with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 18. Now Doncic to the paint, ripped away. Harris against Doncic. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Kicks it to Embiid, lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Maxey kicks to Harris. The 76ers with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Harris against Jones. Green with a screen on Harris. Jones the pass to Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. Green against Maxey. Jones with the screen on Maxey. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Maxey on the wing. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Covington with the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance.
Boy, you look at Covington. He is a superb defender who knows how to get to his spots. Very effective as a two-way threat.
Now, here's Doncic. Jones with the screen on Covington. Doncic dishes to Jones. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. Here's Maxey. And the 3-ball is good. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Embiid with a screen on Green. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And the dunk by Embiid.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
And the second free throw, good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Embiid with the screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic against Maxey. Nobody near Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Off on that.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jose Alvarado is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Nance in at the center position.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Here's McCollum. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Alvarado outside. Green against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Williamson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating.
He got his timing down. Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Doncic with it. Nance covering. Powell for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
It's stolen by Irving. For 3, Powell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Jones. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nance for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. The Pelicans trail. Nance outside. Williamson against Powell. Pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's McCollum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot 3s.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
He was able to tie it up, and he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jones with a screen on Green. Pass to Alvarado. Inside, here's Jones. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
3 shots.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
McCollum against Green. Lets the three fly. Powell pulls it in. And here's Doncic. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Zion Williamson out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Nance in at the 5. Nance with a screen on Green. McCollum. And Nance with the slam.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there waiting for one, then threads the needle.
And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up. He picks up a few scores around the basket, he'll grab a couple of dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so a very versatile forward.
For 3, McCollum, and the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 12 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen, and it's Irving off the drive, and the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
McCollum, the pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Green. To the inside. And Nance with the slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
That one drops for him.
And Irving used to having to score through contact. Great poise from the vet.
McCollum outside. With some arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Powell outside. Outside Jones. Powell passes to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. And Powell with the stuff.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Alvarado outside. Nance with a screen on Irving. Alvarado, the pass to Nance. And another 3 for New Orleans. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Williamson with a screen on Irving. Daniels passes to Williamson. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Down low. Here's Hardaway, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Back to Daniels. Pass to Alvarado. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his first points in this one.
Not much else the defense can do. Valanciunas just finds ways to score inside.
For New Orleans, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He's off on the first.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Irving, the pass to Hardaway. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Hardaway's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Tim Hardaway, Maxi Kleba out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Grant with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA, and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Outside Hardaway. Launches it. That shot off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Ingram using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams' shot is good.
just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And the shot's good. Ingram's got 6 points.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Jones comes in for Williams, and Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Ingram.
Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Hardaway. Tipped away and stolen by Hardaway.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc, the Luka three, money.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Jones from outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Jones has got his second basket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hardaway up top, defended by Jones. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 8.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Kleba, screen on Jones. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. Kleba finds Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Doncic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. To the paint. Back to Kleba. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Dallas calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And an intentional foul right there. The Pelicans making the switch here. Alvarado's checked in. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 17 points.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Irving, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
For 3, McCollum. And no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the 3 spot. Pass to Powell, and stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Nance for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half. McCollum against Green. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Powell, a screen on Jones. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
McCollum's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. On target from range. Doncic has got 37.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Williamson with a screen on Green. Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Powell, a screen on Jones. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Green against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Green. Buries it from 3. Give him 20.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Jones against Doncic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
For 3, McCollum. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Oh, there's the alley. McCollum with a steal. Beyond the arc. That one no good. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, the pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Williamson.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Doncic's shot is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving. McCollum against Green. Picked by Williamson. For three, McCollum. Powell pulls it in. And so it's the Mavericks.
than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now, here's Mitchell. Spins. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram up top. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Gets an open look and hits. McCollum's got 5.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's McCollum. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. Jones kicks to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones, no luck.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot. Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's McCollum. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Ingram against Mobley. And it's Ingram missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Dishes it to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Passes it to Alvarado. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mobley on the follow.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
To the middle, here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Now, here's Garland. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Mitchell, nice move, and the layup is good.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
McCollum outside. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Shoots over Mobley. Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. Allen right side. Mitchell outside. The tray. It's good from long range. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
At the buzzer! That is how you finish it.
Ringing the bell. That's the way.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Some changes for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Herbert Jones. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. And here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. LeVert with a wide open look. And another three for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
And the basket by McCollum.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley finds LeVert. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 11. And a wide open look for McCollum. Out to Nance. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Nance has got 4 this quarter.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
The assist.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. McCollum dishes to Nance. The pass to Alvarado. Nance a screen on Levert. Back to Nance. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Daniels, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Williamson outside. .144 left here in the second. No coverage that time. Nance has got 9.
And how about the job Nance has done to try to make himself into a more consistent offensive threat?
Mitchell finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Daniels. And Okoro pulls it down.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Niang passes to Levert. And Thompson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
For the 3, down he goes. Nice one there from Niang. Niang's got 6 points in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Niang. And Thompson kicks to Mitchell. To the wing right side. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. At the elbow, Williamson. Stolen by Mitchell. Shoots. And again, it's Cleveland.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado. The 3 from Garland. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season, only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jones drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And an intentional foul right there. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for
Mitchell against Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Daniels. Ingram outside. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Daniels dishes to Ingram. Not quite 2.5 minutes played in the second half.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Garland.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Allen kicks to LeVert. Back to Allen. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen. New Orleans leading by 5. Daniels with it. Scoreless thus far. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Jones. Good. Nice job down low. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's Strus for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
For 3.
Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ingram. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Allen. And Porter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. McCollum's checked in for Daniels.
Third team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's Porter with the 3, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. A 3 from McCollum. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. A second chance effort. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Niang. It's Niang with the jam.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy comes in for Jones. And Hawkins subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And that one's good by Porter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Over to the left wing. It's deflected. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Just 4 to shoot. And it's McCollum off the drive. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Three-pointer, LeVert. Another 3 for Cleveland.
3 points.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Start it.
Get ready to perform. Give it up for your second breaker. Make some noise for your second breaker.
And Allen launches it from deep. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hawkins is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Nance in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's McCollum. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for you.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Here's Allen. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Inside. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. From deep. Hits the three-point foul. McCollum's got 32 points in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Tipped away. Alvarado with the steal. And here's the fast break. McCollum against Mitchell. The 3. McCollum no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen a screen on McCollum. Mitchell finds Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the triple.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
To the paint, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. McCollum outside. Down low. Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
All right, New Orleans, you saw that amazing performance. Give it up for your Pelicans Breakers.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
The big man, Valanciunas, can he get the job done at the line in a big spot?
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram is always ready to score in clutch situations. A guy you can depend on to give you his best.
A drive by Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Jones. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Alvarado. To the inside. Valanciunas. Money!
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Jones.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. McCollum outside. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right in
to the screen and then gets the basket.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
We have the three teams that are on the way. Get on your feet and let me know these
ones. 5 seconds left in the game. Mobley a screen.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And Billy Green wants a timeout. What's your take, guys?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
So it's a narrow win.